and cut the line of El Farolito. 2 years ago, a friend of mine asked me to say some Jedi rhyme. So I said this rhyme I'm about to say. I fought the Sith, and it went this way. If I were a Jedi, bet I'd get all the ladies. I would mac it more than Dumbledore or Leto Atreides. If you try to strike me down, I'll just be more powerful. If I were a Jedi, that would be hella awesome. Singing do or do.
Oh, now I need a vending machine. Oh no, I need a stacker. Stacker. Alright.
Power low.
It's a trap! It's a trap! Hey! 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 It's a trap!
When you start to play Resident Evil 6, you hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. To punch or to shoot or to jump or to kick, you hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. I'm screaming at Leon because he's so thick. His facial awareness is that of a brick. The camera keeps jerking, it's making me sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. What's with this?
Now we'll do a junction.
No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Just give me some options, a tactic to pick. No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. These damn QTEs happen too bloody quick. I'm tired of shaking the analog stick. If the camera keeps jerking, I'm gonna be sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
This wants to be 250 since that's the stack of the ores max that we're currently using a mod to do. Otherwise, normally this should be set to 50. Oh no, I don't want that one. I want Windows. Just in case I have any issues, I can kind of see. Alright, this is gold. So gold should go out to the right of the second one. Alright, good. And I think I have a ball of iron floating around here somewhere. That's coal. Here we go. And let's break it up a little bit. That's fine. I just put 250. Oh, one might be locked. I was playing around with locking. Oh, there was coal in there. Yeah, it's probably locked. Now, should probably just take it apart. Alright, now we got two different iron stacks that equal 250. Should put the iron through this one. Alright, it's getting jammed. I think I know what I could do to keep it from jamming. Probably have to go to a drop thingy. So we'll do one window. And then outlet. What the heck? It doesn't even want to accept normal R. Oh, was that my mistake? I think it was. Yep. Alright, now we can test it again. Hopefully I didn't mess it up this time.
Tower critical.
Alright, good. So I should input this second stack. Oh, whatever it is, doesn't matter. Alright, now you should have ejected 250. Good. Alright. This place is a disaster. Alright, now we're gonna take this vending machine. I need a lot more of that material. Which is the front? This is the input, so this should be the back. That looks fine.
Would you try something new? I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off. I'll rip your face off.
Alright, where is that ore? Alright, so iron ore should go in here. And stack it back up to 250, and then I should have some in my vending machine. That should be a stack of 250. Alright, good. Alright, next item in the process, another stacker. Sorter, stacker.
I'll rip your face off.
None of this is like totally necessary at all. I'm just over engineering this. So basically the idea is there's going to be a room over there that you step into, so no matter what you have, ice, whatnot, you just drop in this chute. It's going to have a sorter over there to make sure it's something that belongs in the chute system, so in case you throw something in there it's not, you're going to have a little chute that goes right back in and deposit what you accidentally put in there back to you. And then I'll begin its journey over this way. And then this one's basically basically in my smelting it right now. So this one is going to separate all the ices and coal and the uranium and send it off. I'm going to probably end up putting it into another more vending machines as storage. And then eventually I plan on making an auto ice melting room, and as I need gas of whatever I need, I'm going to try to design with logic. I don't know if it's possible yet. It will automatically release from the vending machine. I'm pretty sure I can release from the vending machine. I just have to have the correct hash number. So that's basically what we're doing. Only thing is I'm only storing ore in this vending machine. And it's only iron, so I'm going to need one for a whole bunch. Now, the reason why I'm putting a stacker here is because the next thing I'm doing, where are my cables? I want to drop the size of the ore coming out now back down to like stacks of 50 or so, to normal size. And then I'm going to have it go to 2 smelters with a splitter. So I'm not going to actually configure that splitter. And then I'm going to go push it. After it comes out, I'm gonna probably combine them with more chutes and then into another stacker, which is gonna combine them up to 250. And then from 250, it's gonna go into another vending machine. And then I want to eventually figure out a way, ideally, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. I think I can, but I think it's going to be extremely tedious for what I want to do, because I'm going to have to design, like, basically the idea is after it's smelt and, like I said, the iron's all stored in the iron vending machine. Alright, I would say if I come over here and I run something that requires iron, like iron frame, for example, or iron sheet, and then where is this, still on all the lathe? Yeah, it is. So we're reading all the lathe. So I could read the recipe and I would have another auto lathe, another logic reader reading the item count. So I kind of want to, anytime the item count goes up, whatever the current recipe was, I want to program a stacker to release that exact amount of iron back into this autolathe. It's probably going to be massive. The only problem is I would have to program every single one of these items for it to work. This one's not too bad. There's not a lot of items. Like, and I have to look up the hashes for every single one of these because they can recognize the hashes, and then I have to insert, you know, actually look at the values. Okay, this requires 4 iron, and then I have to, you know, okay, it printed one of these, so you need to send 4 more iron. But I want to do these to all the machines, so I don't ever have to actually load up ore. It sounds like an extreme pain in the ass. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I might just make a button that I'm going to request ore, and or something. I'm not really sure. This is just something that's currently smelting, and it's very slow because these stacks are obviously cheat stacks of 250. Alright, so now we want this to be 50. And then, I hate night vision, but it's necessary. You got more lights over here. Then we gotta go through a sorter. We're not gonna even program this sorter. This is just gonna be one that alternates. That's all I want this sorter to do, is alternate, and that's its default. Default operation. Alright, shoot. So once it's stack of 50, I'll spit it out, and then this will alternate it. Alright, now some arc furnaces. And ideally later down the road, I want to enclose this area so I'm not losing fumes. The right way. Yep. I like could actually probably see without it. Oh, I gotta power them up. Yeah. Should have actually probably wired them in first. You know, I'll put a junction. Probably don't want power that way again. We'll do another junction. Make sure they're both on. Got up here so easily early, like just a second ago.
Jetpack on. Power low.
Alright, both arc furnaces are on. Alright, vent. Alright, so it's working. We'll split them up. Then I need some kind of well, then I'm gonna need some kind of logic, so when they're empty, nothing's in there, to revend again, basically. And then this is some auto smelting circuit we'll put on these.
Jetpack on.
And then I gotta just get a rinse and repeat. I'm not gonna design the vending circuit right this second. I'm just gonna continue on at the moment, sorting ores and whatnot. Theoretically, everything should be spaced out the same, so I probably don't have to worry with my hitting. I'll roll spec and then get to mine. You know, I better place that after, because if I do it slightly weird, Alright, I'm gonna have to work it all back. Alright. I guess I want to keep the common ores in front. Alright, let me get a splitter. A sorter. And a stacker. Alright, I'm gonna want this lane to be clear because this is gonna be my ice and coal. So we're gonna have to curve that to there. That's not a problem. Alright, now we need a label maker. What was our naming pattern for this one? Iron or not? Alright. So that's what we'll call the next one, copper or not. Annoyingly, I have to, because I want the ores to come out this side, and anything on whitelist is going to come out this side. So I want to whitelist everything I don't want to. I want copper to go here, so I'm going to white everything except copper, and now minus iron because there should be 0 iron past this point. So copper or not. And then I'm controlling these with this computer over here. Alright, and I should need 5 now. Sorter whitelist. That's probably the other sorter I don't even care about. Alright, here we go, copper or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, coal is already being sorted out. We don't want to sort copper because that's actually what we want. So the first one is gold. Then after that, we do not need iron, because iron should be sorted. Next is lead. Nickel. Silicon. And then silver should be the last one.
Call of Duty circus and it's coming to your town. With diving, flying acrobats and such capricious clowns. So hook up to a server, grab a seat and gather round. 'Cause the call of
So now, copper should be able to
roll up and see the amazing moving statue sneak attack. He waits in corners till you pass.
come out this left one.
He never moves or learns to shoot.
I'll test it out real quick.
For all he cares about in life's his kill-death ratio. Roll up and
Gold.
terrifying
So we'll throw gold in there as
his magic knife
should come out right there on the left. Good.
kills it's made. He'll lunge right through your bullets and he'll stab you in the toe. Then farewell to your controller, out the window it will go. It's the Call of Duty circus and it's coming to your town. With diving, flying acrobats and such capricious clowns. So hook up to
Oh, more to go through here.
and gather round. 'Cause the Call of Duty circus is coming to your town.
Now it should pop out this one. Alright, good, correct.
Furious creatures and furious freaks.
Alright, next we need a stacker.
Roll up and see the stealthy clown, so silent and so mute.
Because we want to make sure
And you'll never see him shoot
that it's going to be
around in secret.
full size before it goes in the vending machine.
And when you die, you rage and cry and
With our cheat stack size of 250 with the mod from the workshop.
sniping 10-year-olds. He's got more revs per minute.
Otherwise, it would just be set to 50.
Take care when
And I wouldn't actually need this. I mean, I guess I could still, I guess I could still do it. Maybe I would make the stack size 25 so the stacks are even. That's another thing. Can I get an even amount of stacks? Let me calculate it. Calculator. 250 divided by 2. Alright, divide that by 2 again. 125 divided by 2. No, that's an odd number. Right, so 250 divided by 4 should be the same number. Yep. 250 divided by 6. Does that work? Nope. Alright, so I could do 125. So
Power critical.
it's probably going to be a thing where I actually need to keep my stacks even for this to work properly. Otherwise it might mess up. I mean, I don't really know until... Depends how I program the logic for the vending machine. That's what really matters. All the chutes. Alright, whatever. Place is a disaster. And then it's just gonna sit here until I program that logic. Oh, I gotta mine that out. It's like, why does it look so funny? So then from here, Where are my chutes? I didn't bring any with me. I should have. Where is it? Corner junction. This is a 2-junction 3. Alright, it's not more than that.
Force flex the engines, courtship of chemical and grown, locked into unions of demand. Tissue to tendon, congeal to seal my catacombs, secrete the soul from rancid land. Stare through the mirror of the cell, reflect the face of someone else. Stare through the mirror of the cell.
That's the wrong way.
Reflect the face of someone else.
Alright, so now this should be both going to there. And then we want to go into a stacker. I might have to not complete this all the way right now because I'm going to dig that out. Alright, and this is going to be ingots. Ingots have a stack size naturally of 500. So we're going to make the ingots 500. And then this will input it into a vending machine. And that's the max stack size of anything. So that's, I guess, why the ingots are maxed out. And the only thing should be coming through here is iron. You don't like that too close. You don't want to be in that cell. I guess not. Alright, whatever.
Khajiit like to sneak, maneuver silken and sleek, the darkest corners we seek in the night. So feline and fair, from the sands of elsewhere, through our glistening stare, perfect sight. Don't leave your treasures ignored, get bigger bolts on your doors, and tougher locks on your drawers, watch the street. You see this stealth is an art, pick your thumb
logic over here. I might change the logic I do because I gotta see how it works. Depending on that vending machine and whatnot. Did I just get thrown out? Did it not like it? I don't think it did. I think it could have. Alright, let me put the chute back. How much do I have in here? No idea. Should have been doing math. Oops. Alright, I guess I have 200 in there. Alright, smelt the last one here. Should be relatively quick. I'm gonna watch this one. I want to see if it screws it up again, or it was because I just haven't connected it. It's so weird how it's stubborn sometimes with chutes. I mean, if I guess it's really stubborn, I could just try conveyor belts back into a stacker. Oh, it went in. Okay. So now that should be 250. No, I'll just. Oh, I turned it off. Alright, good, 250. Then I gotta build another vending machine. And then that vending machine will be the request vending machine. And then I'll have to have like a tube with more that part seems annoying, the requester. I haven't even figured out how I'm gonna do that in my head yet. Like if I'm gonna have multiple destinations to the same piece of ore. Because ideally, I'm gonna want to do everything with it. I'm gonna want to make steel with it automatically. I'm gonna want it to go different machines. Alright, so this would go into another vending machine. I don't have any more vending machines. I'm actually have to start making some electrum, I think. More. I think I got enough to make that one vending machine. I had to go on a little mining trip if I didn't get everything I needed for it. I hope I did. I'm trying to process materials. I know if I go in the furnace, I don't really need to do it with these smelters, but sometimes you need silver or something else, and I just want the whole process to be 100% like automated if I can, ideally. Speaking of which, it's almost nighttime. Maybe I should try to get a batch up and going. Have my belts here, good. What do we want to make? We want to make kit vending machine. I need more solder. All right, what is electrum? I think it's gold and silver. Let me just pull it up because I don't remember the temperatures. All right, I gotta be. Oh, this one's not too bad. Gotta be below 2400 for pressure. This is like my bootleg pressure regulator right now. Oh, let me make sure. What do I need? Gold and silver. I think I got silver over here. I do. I need a lot of this, don't I? Should I do 150 and 150? Or, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. What's the other thing? Gold? Yeah, I have plenty of gold. All right, so I don't even need to use that. Whatever. All right, here's 150 silver. Then you gold.
Black magic.
That's what I'm talking about right here.
And probably put too much ice in there. We'll see. Just shoving ice in there, to be honest. Yeah, let's get the temperature up more.
Black magic.
Way too much regular ice.
Power low.
I can't be stopped.
My solar's on top. These stairs are eventually probably gonna move. This lane is just powering my battery charger and the logic and the lights. This one's powering the machines, and these four I currently have together on one heavy line, which is going down there to power that nonsense. I might have to build a couple more rows. Every row has 10 solar panels. Once it's all built and it's like everything's on and running, if the power's really hitting hard, I could just add a couple more rolls. What's the pressure like? I'm still got a lot of pressure to relieve. I could be above 700. Am I gonna make that? I might make that. So then eventually I'm gonna want to set up, if I could automate the furnaces and I get a requesting system down, and I can measure how many is in a vending machine. But if they're all the same, only one item in every vending machine, I could just, I think, and then they're all the same stack size. I don't actually have to, like, since I'm already, sorting out per vending machine, only one item. With ingots anyway, ingots, I would just need the item count, and then I'll know roughly how much of every material I have. Then I can get the requesting system correct. I could say if the inventory level of this, like, electrum, well, I could probably start putting this stuff into draws to a certain level, request it to this furnace, and then that furnace will automatically be set up to be specifically for that pressure, and then warmed up or whatever. Yeah, temperature went down a lot. This is gold, right? I don't have a lot of time left. It's almost gonna start, and the sun's gonna be rising in less than 5 minutes. Probably put too much blue ice. I might have to wait to bump the temperature up more, but it's gonna bump the pressure up more. I gotta be under 24, but I have to be above 700 for temp. And I better put my ice away. If I'm gonna dump more in, I'll dump more in. Getting nothing for temperature. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reset and do it tomorrow. That's the other thing, I want to do it because I'm always screwing this stuff up. I'd rather get it locked down and this is the annoying thing to make. Mixed metals. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna sit here in case I am. I might. It's doubtful though. Pressure's gotta still drop like 4 MPa. It might, because the temperature's slowing down, it looks like. Actually might make it. Eventually I'm just gonna wanna make a room that has air at a temperature or whatever I gotta do. I gotta read up on furnaces more to understand them better. Maybe I have to do hydrogen, I don't really know. I don't know if I could just put air in there. Oh, I need something to be flammable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it. I just gotta sit here annoyingly on top of it. I'm glad I did a big batch. I think I need to find more silver. I have a little excess serve wood, but not much. Every time I found servers, like, I don't need any more silver. I kind of skipped over it. This is still gonna be kind of close. 2400 pressure. Looks like the temperature. Why does it feel like it's dropping more rapidly now? Maybe the atmosphere around. I'm at 5. I need to drop to 3, 2. I need 2.6 drop. And nah, I'm not gonna get it now. I felt like I was. It's gonna be slightly off. Yeah, no way. Alright, let me just clear the pressure all the way out then. Because that's our problem, too much pressure. You know, let me watch this. Maybe that has an effect on the pressure release. It does. I think, no. Maybe it releases faster. I doubt it. No, it doesn't look like it. Turn the back pressure off. And no, it's impossible. Alright, we'll try again when the sun sets. Random battery. Alright, so since it's the same exact setup, essentially, I don't have to. We could just skip this part for now. And this is a stacker. Is it even? The entrant, yeah, that's uneven. It's gotta be right here.
Punch or to shoot or to jump or to I'm screaming at Leon because he's so thick. His spatial awareness is that of a brick. The camera
Oh, but these might get in the way.
hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. What's with these controls? Are they taking the mick? No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the
Oh no, maybe not.
Give me some options, a tactic to pick. No, hammer the buttons and wiggle
That's a stacker. I need a sorter.
bloody quick. I'm tired of shaking the analog stick. If the camera keeps jerking, I'm gonna be sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
Would you try something new? I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off.
Alright, we're gonna want, because this is the closest. If I keep doing like this, I will lose I can't curve. Alright, so we'll go straight onto this one and curve into the next one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just move this over.
Would you try something new? I'll rip your face off. Face off. Face off. Face off. Face off.
Still gotta figure out this
Face off.
stack size that we're gonna do.
Face off.
Maybe 125 coming out. The reason why I want to cut it up is I want to make sure it's, yeah, 125 is actually fine, because we only have two.
I'll rip your face off.
So let's increase this to 125. Stacks will always coming out. Well, not oh yeah. A stack will never go in here unless it is 250. So if a stack is always 250, anytime it vends, it has to vend at 250. So that's fine. And then so they'll always be coming out in two at the same time, one to each machine. 125 each, and I guess if you were to doing this without that mod, you just make sure this is set to 50 and I guess this to 25. Like, I'm probably gonna have to change that when I if I ever put this online on the workshop, just by default. So people that don't want to play with mods,
I'll rip your face off.
I don't really. Eventually, I'm probably not going to, but just for building, I get tired of mining so much. Alright, so this is 250.
Tower low.
Okay, that looks fine. I actually don't have to move that. I thought I might have to move that. That's still. Oh wait, no, it's in the wrong section. It has to be on the steel beam. Alright, now it's lined up. Alright, so now we will move this over one. The only thing is now I gotta reprogram that. Alright, so 1, 2, 4 gap in between them. Oh, god damn it. Never ending. Of course. Well, because I wanted to make it a window. Built up sludge. This is clear. Built up sludge. Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? I'm gonna try to go make this metal. Okay.
What's that instrument you've got there? A trombone? Huh? A tuba? I like tubas. Can you boil a creep in a tuba?
2 pieces of ice. Make sure I have no pressure. No pressure, no temp. And then we'll start off with 4. We need more temperature than pressure. Oh, this looks really promising. There we go, Electrum. Need more gold in here. Just gonna pump out as many as I can. Have to make solder next. We now have enough electrum for 2 more, or 1 more after this one. And no more solder. Alright, that's the last one. So I have a little electrum over. Alright, we got like 4 vending machines. They are super expensive. Oh, 5. That's good enough for now. I didn't leave the ice out, right? Maybe. Let me power it before I throw these in here.
Power critical.
Let me make those nuke batteries. Oh, was that the new arc welder? Solder. How much electrum we're basically out of. Is it not in this one? Alright, let me look in this one. Oh, it's daylight, thank God. Need to add lights to this side as well. Headlamp. I know I got one floating around in that mess over there, but yeah.
Light off. Light on.
Oh, hi. It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back. Boom. I control you, just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back.
Oh, I'm probably gonna want to weld the ground too. 'Cause I'm adding all this area and I eventually do really want this area airtight. Alright, let me do that. Get some iron sheets going. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just gonna force it out once it's stack of 50.
Jetpack on.
Gotta be so careful with all these cables. Shh. I'm about to blow up, I think. What was that? Maybe. Oh, the graphics just glitching. Oh, let me just shut it off. Might be getting too hot. Or if they put that in as like a warning. Hey, you're about to blow up. Oh, let me get my drill. I want to get rid of that little nub of earth. Or should I say nub of Mars? Where was that? Oh, right here. Alright, try it again. Or maybe it's just a graphical glitch. As I blow up a minute from now. Doesn't look like it's getting worse. I think I want to try another blowtorch. Someone's getting me nervous. A welding torch. Yeah, this one's looking normal at the moment. Maybe it's because I'm welding in between two different things too. Although I never experienced that before.
It's the Call of Duty circus and it's coming to your town. With diving, flying acrobats and such capricious clowns. So hook up to a server, grab a seat.
Power low.
Alright, I think I got everything.
Circus is coming to your town. Roll up and see the amazing moving
Not sure if I'm gonna have to expand more that way. Hopefully I don't, but if I do, we'll just have to double make sure we just weld correctly from the beginning.
so he will always blow. For all he cares about in life's his kill-death ratio. Roll up and see the terrifying Ripper with his blade. His magic knife will end your life of one-hit kills it's made. He'll lunge right through your bullets and he'll stab you in the toe. Then farewell to your controller.
A little bit more welding over here. Whatever. I'll worry about when I actually start building over there. If I remember. I think for now on, I know this area is going to be inside now. We're just going to have to make sure I double weld. Here's my little test ores.
Roll up and see the stealthy clown, so silent and so mute. You'll never hear him coming, and you'll never see him shoot. He skulks around in secret, and he gets the best of you.
Alright.
When you die, you rage and cry and curse.
So now that's in there. It's got a vending machine here. Oh, that wire's gotta move.
He's got more revs per minute than the disc.
How much does it need to move?
Take care when laughing at
Jetpack on.
Oh, and the vending machine needs power too. So it needs to be junction right there, which it is already, and then curve, and then go around.
with diving, flying, acrobats, and such capricious clowns. So hook up to a server, grab a seat and gather round. 'Cause the Call of Duty circus is coming to your town.
Jetpack on.
No, I gotta redo this order. I can access it from the other side. This should be 250. And then these before I'm really adding them just in case you get a lot of ore in the system. So it has a place to store the ore before it gets smelted, so it doesn't back up the rest of the system. Because otherwise it will just like, okay, the order stops sorting and you'll want to put more in, but now it's going to be forced to back up because, like, say you had a whole ton of iron or copper. So that's kind of why I want these here. I mean, it's still possible for you to do that. Maybe I'll have, I don't know, it's gonna be tricky though because I'm limited. Like, say if this vending machine becomes full, turns a switch, which would then, for the initial input, like through a sorter, I guess. I'm not sure if I could pull it off with the sorter. Turn a whitelist on or off So if I could turn a white list on or off, I would have it then, or I might just have to do a whole bunch. Okay, if it's full, I could have it toggle the power to another snow. That won't work because if the power's running, it won't let things pass through, which you need it to do. Right? Sorters won't let you pass through if you're not powered. I have one on over here. No. Um, just as a precautionary, ideally that's what I kind of want to do. So if the vending machine is full for iron, I would have it spit back the iron in the room back into the room, because it's gonna be like a little airlock over here. You're gonna open it up, close, suck all the air out of the room so it's nice and cold, so you can input your ice and everything into the system. Hopefully ice doesn't melt in chutes, but even if it does, it will be kind of quick because the ice is going down this one, and I'm guessing ice is stable inside the vending machine. That's what I have this do. Then, like at the end, I'm gonna have this sort all the ice and coal and uranium to their own vending machines, and that's done first. So hopefully, there's not too much loss if it does melt inside these. I'm guessing it doesn't, though. I don't really know. What did I get distracted in on a tangent? What was I doing? Oh, let's just keep powering. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if the sorter, the power's power. Oh, and I gotta rename that other sorter. So this is gold. Gold is supposed to, well, gold would come out here. Oh, but this one's not programmed correctly. If it gets, let me program it before I shove a test piece in there. And then it's a spacing of 4 in between each next one. So every other one's going to be spacing of 4. And this is copper or not. Too bad I can't like save that, and I pick up the machine and it's gone, the program. Oh wait, maybe it came back. Or, oh no, it just came there because I just put it in there. Alright, you need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital to use the force for good, of course. Our Skywalker, that's my title. Here we go. If I were a Jedi, I could out-rap Buster Rhymes. Going in like Qui-Gon Jinn for the win, I could flow in quadruple time. And at the Canadian border, every
We just did lead, so next is nickel.
Wait, wrong movie, innit? Pod racing up the 101, surpassing Golden Gate traffic. R2 on the roof of my Prius, dude. I could FaceTime holographic. I'd play for the A's and we'd win every game. Resurrect Mac Dre, do it all for the Bay. They'd all say, hey, Lars is Nito, and always let me cut the line of El
I'm gonna really figure out one day what the heck is going on with my Nvidia card, causing these lag spikes no matter what game I'm playing. Maybe I need to just get a new card. I really don't want to buy a new card though. I'm programming. Alright, so next one after nickel. Silicon and silver. Alright, so now copper should go and gold should pass through. Where's my gold? Oh, great. Oh, I forgot to change that battery. Let me go change so I can actually see. No, there's my gold. I wanted to test. So gold should come out here, but it probably won't pass through if this is off. Yeah, nothing's tripping. Alright, so I can't do it that way. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna want some kind of system that prevents me from adding ore that I have too much of in the vending machine so it doesn't clog the pipes. Just to prevent from breaking the whole system down. Well, it won't break down, it's just gonna slow down. Oh, then again, if the no, it could break it down. What would happen would be, alright, so let's say I had my vending machine full of iron ingots. If that's full, it has nowhere to output more iron ingots to. Then this would get backed up, and then this would get backed up, and then if it got backed up to the point where it's in here, the whole system would shut down. I might be doing this in reverse. I might want the rare metal. See, that's why I was thinking I do the rare metal, the common metals at the end. It gives me a more of a buffer room, and allows the rarer metals to always get through, because people are not going to be putting tons of nickel, silver, and whatnot in here. Alright, but that's just really programming that over there to flip-flop. That's all I'd have to do. Alright, so we still build out. Alright, where's another sorter? And oh, we could even do our chutes first because it's gonna be the same pattern. So window, corner, into another corner and 2 windows. Grab another one. Here we go. So, like, ideally, I gotta come up with some kind of system. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I gotta try to figure out something. Or maybe I'll just have a warning light, at least. So, if the warning light pops on, do not insert that material. I guess. I'd rather have it, like, auto eject. But I guess I could set up at least a light as a visual indicator. Do not add any material that the light's on for, or something. Some kind of sign. And a sign for each ore. That's like, I guess, a temporary solution, but I'd just rather force it back out so in case someone screws up by not paying attention. Alright, whatever. I'm just trying to design a system that won't break. This is more sorters. Stacker. That's correct. Right, even though it's kind of partially in that, it doesn't screw up that machine, right? Yeah, no. Alright, this one's gonna be gold for now, but we'll probably end up flip-flopping them. We're probably gonna only have to remove a couple. It probably won't be too bad to reorder it. Just gonna keep going from common to uncommon and then reorder it the other way. I mean, I could still back up, but window. Window to a corner. To another corner. To window. Now we put a stacker or sorter.
Black magic.
I need 7 different ones. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4.
That's what I'm talking about right here.
can't be stopped.
Alright, so that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need one more. Then this needs to be a whole bunch. It's just a straight job. Am I gonna get around these things to rename them? I should be able to. The on switches are on the other side. That's fine, so I can come up the middle. Oops.
Tower low.
When you start to play Resident Evil 6, you'll hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
So that should be the last sorter for the ores going to smelters. But we're gonna have to still sort more. We have to sort the coal and ices. We have to sort what? 2 different ores, coal and uranium, and 3 different ices. So we're gonna need 5 more vending machines down here. I have to figure out. I'm probably gonna make them come this way, kind of like we currently are. Just kind of do the same system that this was, but over this way. But they're just gonna go straight to vending machines once they're full stacks. So they'll probably be like right about here, same row. I'm gonna go make more heavy cable. I know I have some more, but I need a lot more.
I'll rip your face off. I'll rip your face off.
Sorters, no, we want stackers. Oh, we already did most of the stackers. We need one more right here. I don't even have to program this one. This one is just let it through.
But you try something, I'll rip your face off. Face off.
Oh, but I have to give it a program, because if I don't give it a program, it's gonna alternate. So I just gotta put anything there besides what I actually wanted to go on the right, because the wait list is on the left.
I'll rip your face off. I'll rip your face
And
off.
I'll curve this into another one probably. And probably have to extend this a little bit. Also, the reason why I did this, because this allows me to like program these a little bit lighter, and gives it a fast track to the stuff that's not being smelted, so it doesn't help jam up the system. So only stuff are being smelted on the inside track. Outside track is stuff we're not smelting. I mean, we might end up smelting ices, but they're gonna go into tanks. Vending machines, I guess we could start dropping down. I printed what, 5 vending machines? I probably have a couple more over here.
I can tell by the moon you'll be
So I should have a total of 6. 1, 2. Yeah, this is the last of my vending machines.
and I can't wait to see you and once again free you, release from your humorless air.
Then we still need one more for this, and then plus another 7 down here, plus another 5 over there. Lots and lots more vending machines. Next, into a stacker with a 1 space.
And if I were to leave, you would crumble in grief. Face it, bats, you'd be lost without me. You'd be lost, you'd be lost. Face it, bats, you'd be lost without me.
Sorter, is that more sorters?
Trying to show you just how
Stackers? Did I run out of stackers? Maybe. I'm using a lot more stackers.
through your reason, no way, 'cause you had one bad day and your mind let go of the wheel. Still, we're fated to battle. You pout and I prattle. Don't you ever tire of this game? But you'll not make it in, 'cause I'm your only friend. We are opposites, but we're the same. We are two of a kind, violent, unsound of mind. You're the yin to my yang, can't you see? And if I were to leave, you would crumble and
Is it always dead center on the X? No, it's not.
you'd be lost, you'd be lost.
1, 2, 3, 4. So it's in the 5th position. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Glory, just his cape and his cave and his
Next comes sorters with what, a 1 space gap.
We are two of a kind, violent, unsound of mind. You're the yin to my yang, can't you see? And if I were to leave, you would crumble and grieve. Face it, bats, you'd be lost without me. You'd be lost. You'd be lost. You'd be lost. Face it, bats, you'd be lost without me.
And then next is an arc furnaces with a 4 gap. It doesn't really matter, I just gotta drop them right here probably. This one should line up. And better line up or I'm gonna have a slight issue. I'm having an issue. Damn it. I guess it's supposed to be 5. That sucks. I just put all that crap down. I have to pick it all up. Because if I keep going this way, I mean, I could juggle a little bit, but over the long term, it's not gonna work. And that's the closest I can know. I guess I can set it back too, but that's gonna bother me. Did I not? No, let me put a couple more furnaces down just to see. Thought I measured it. It's probably just gonna keep extending one more each one of these. So now this one should be one more off. Or is it actually maintaining? Oh, it might be okay. It's, how many furnaces do I have up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we need 7 more furnaces. I was originally planning on doing only 1 furnace per, but I was like, some of the material like gold and copper takes quite a long time to smelt. And sometimes you need a lot of copper. It's like, I want a slightly higher output.
Tower critical.
Oh, you know what? I should probably build that stupid what is the heavies? Yeah, these are heavies. You don't want me to build that stupid light. That stupid light might help me out a lot. Iron. Might be better than this stupid headlight. Forgot I could totally rock it in my backpack. Like, this headlight does really help, but yeah, it's much brighter. Yeah, I'll work with that. What did I want? I wanted furnaces, 7 of them. Yeah, let's see if I can put them in here. So I could actually just walk away from it. Arc furnace, is that a kit? Maybe a little bit more iron. And I probably ended up making a dedicated machine just for copper wire, heavy wire, and like steel sheets and frames and vending machines for those because they're just so commonly used. Probably pipes as well. And just so you could just request them or just walk up to the vending machine with them in. Because those take a while and you need like lots usually when you're doing big projects. So I just wanted to be able to pick up a whole bunch and get to work. I don't think they stack. Nope. Hopefully I spaced it right. Maybe it's just slightly off. Hopefully it's just slightly off. I think it's okay. It's probably just because the beginning is spaced funny. Like the first one's like 3 and the other one's like, first one's like 2 and the next one's 3 and then I'm finally on 4s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, it looks like it's okay. I don't really want to pick all that up and remove them. Is it supposed to be 14? Pretty sure it's supposed to be 14.
Oh, hi! It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me.
Hello, Maddie. How are you?
I'm back. Boo.
Alright, how many do I have? Let me double check this. Like it's a little awkward in my... Oh, good? That's good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then this will be 7. 7 times 2 is 14. Alright, that's... Maybe I am offset. I might have to move them all. Alright, so this one is for these 2 furnaces. This one's for these 2. Yep, I'm offset. I gotta move the whole entire back setup. That's slightly annoying. Thought I planned it out correctly, but I guess not. If I lift this one up, I'll have to reprogram it. Is this one programmed yet? Probably not. I don't want to reprogram it. Sadly, I gotta remove all this and then put it all back, probably to be like one more distance away. Instead of 4, probably to be 5. So that one could stay, that back row. Back row is irrelevant. So you could you're basically building a station basically right now. They might add more to it in the future. The developer is a little bit shaky, in my opinion, so it's debatable whether you should get it or not if you don't have it. I think there's a decent amount of content. What's the price of this game? I don't even know. I bought it so long ago. Stationeers store page. I mean, for that price, it feels like it's okay, even though that the game is not done yet. Only problem is if the game is actually finished or not. I mean, in its current state, if they didn't finish the game, I would be aggravated, but I still feel like it's astronomer. What's astronomer? Let me look real quick. Oh, Astroneer. Oh, yeah, I have Astroneer. I have actually quite a lot of hours on that one too. Like, look at this one. I like, what is that? 204. Astroneer. Where is it? They got like 54 hours on it. This one is, I mean, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I like this game. It's fun. You can't build as many cool things though with it. It's like, I would say it's a more simple version of Stationeers to an extent. Stationeers, you're basically building a base. Well, right now your options are the moon, Mars, and I think Europa. It's like an ice planet, I think around Jupiter. And you could actually build what, Astroneers or Stationeers? Because you were saying, what's this game all about? Maybe you're just asking what I'm doing then. Right now I'm trying to make an automated system to sort and smelt. I'm talking about Stationeers right now. I know what Astroneers are about. I'm actually talking about this one. You got the core for Astroneers? Do they, or are you talking about Stationeers? Oh, you got to the core of the planet. That's something new I haven't actually have played and done yet. I was seeing a couple people playing those videos with the new cores and whatnot. I was playing it when it was in early access, so they added a lot of things since then. I guess we'll work backwards to make sure I do this correctly. Uh,
He never moves or learns to shoot, so he will always blow. For all he cares about in life's his kill.
yeah, it just has to be on this steel row. This one's for these two. This one's for these two.
Will end your life of one hit kills it's made. He'll lunge right through your bullets and he'll stab you in the toe. Then farewell to your controller, out the window it will go. It's the Call of Duty circus and it's coming to your town. With diving, flying acrobats and such capricious clowns. So hook up to a server, grab a seat and gather round. 'Cause the Call of Duty circus is coming to your town.
Where is it? I was just gonna drag it on screen so you could see. See if, no, I don't want my friends list. I want the store. Sometimes it's stupid. It doesn't want to unminimize. Right there, Knives, Wolfwood, same as the screen name of the cast. I'm pretty sure that's the name you could friend me by. So it should be just the same as the channel name. Stacker sorter. That's what we're looking for. That one's this one, and then this one is this one. Do we have all 14 out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it lags. I couldn't see. I'll try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, good. Those are all the arc furnaces I'm going to need. Alright, next comes a stacker. Stackers, one right behind this. Friends, view friends. South Ranger with the middle finger. Wow. Alright, stackers are down. Next is what? Vending machines. You're added. Laughing face. Alright, that's correct. Yeah, I definitely needed to go over a little bit more. Oh, you actually made the laughing face. Gotcha. I voice text, I didn't realize. That text to voice. Alright, there we go. That's done. We'll add it in, program the whole entire row. Alright, just missing a vending machine. We got the drill to clean that up. Yeah, this game's a lot more complex than Astroneers. This game is definitely not for the faint of heart. I don't know any other way to describe it. I enjoy it though. I feel like Factorio. I would consider this like Factorio almost in space. Oh, cool. What's like one of your favorite games that you really like? Yeah, I mean, if that's something you want to do, then keep at it. If you just do it like sporadically, just to have fun and hang out with people and game, then do that too. Okay. There's some things like I need to do if I want to actually make this a career one day. I know what they are. Just I gotta motivate myself, kick myself in the butt a little bit more. We just gotta. All right, let's do corners, and we'll corner it in. Oh, I don't want a corner right there. I'm out of my mind. I want the button to be clear. Alright, so we want a straight shot. So, windows. We could still get through the back side at the moment. So Maddie, what games do you like to play, or what games do you like to stream?
This beat is my
Oh, I
recital.
got the power cables in here. Well, all this stuff is definitely where it's supposed to be.
Here we go. If I were a Jedi, I could out-rap Busta Rhymes. Going in like Qui-Gon Jinn for the win, I could flow in quadruple time. And at the Canadian border, every time I went on tour, I'd be like, this is not the undeclared MC Lars merch that you're looking for. I could levitate like Yoda, I'd eradicate Ebola. I could pick up girls, literally, even master the viola. I could read all of War and Peace in 10 minutes, entirely in Russian just to say that I did it. I could even catch that golden snitch playing Quidditch.
Wait, wrong movie, innit?
Pod racing up the 101,
Just,
surpassing
no,
golden
just,
traffic. R2 on the roof of my Prius, dude.
okay.
I'd play for the A's and we'd win every
So,
game.
like, no favorite game in general?
I'll say, hey, Lars is Nito, and always let me cut the line at El Theralito. 2 years ago, a friend of mine asked asked me to say some Jedi rhyme. So I said this rhyme I'm about to say. I fought the Sith, and it went this way.
If I were a Jedi, bet I'd get all the ladies. I would mac it more than Dumbledore or Leto Atreides. If you try to strike me down, I'll just be more powerful. If I were a Jedi, that would be hella awesome. Saying
Tower critical.
there is no try.
I gotta go change my batteries. I rolled with it in Cloudy and Vam.
I'm not popular
Oh, if you're trying to be popular, you just gotta work hard at it.
M asterisk.
Bam, like as in the skater Bam. I think that he's a skater. Totally forget. Oh, this one's better on power too. Much better than the headlamp. Same battery, like twice as long with this portable light.
In VM.
Never mind. Cloudy and Bam. Bam. Well, I hope you do well, if that's something that you want to do. Probably go junction. And then just a corner, I think, here. Oh no, we wanted the junction, so we gotta continue the wire. And then let's see, let me grab a sorter. Stacker.
HM seems complicated.
This game is extremely complicated. That's part of the reason why I like it.
SECIMA up on my computer.
Yeah, take your time. I'm not going anywhere for a while, even though I've been here for a bit. Not that long tonight. I think I just said I'll be here for a minute because you said you're gonna go to your computer. So I was like, even though I've been here for a minute, I'm gonna still be around for a little while. So you have time, you don't have to rush. That's what I'm just basically trying to say.
I already am XP.
Oh, okay. But yeah, this game is insanely complex. Like when I first started playing this game, I actually got a little frustrated because it's so complex.
I was right.
You were probably just like on your phone or something. Then switched over. So where do you live?
Have to get minerals to make ores.
Yes. So right now I'm on Mars. I'll come out here. And there's like little, sometimes they're hard to see and you have to get the ground scanning radar. Like minerals are becoming more and more rare near my base, because I've been mining them out. I'll try to show you what something looks like. Alright, here's some. That's some copper. Oh no, that's iron. I don't have my drill on me. I'm on my mining belt. That's oxygen in ice form, essentially. There's a whole bunch of different types of minerals. We got a little rover over here that I made not too long ago. This is my solar power plant up here. Well, currently I'm playing this. Like, if you have this, you're welcome to join me, but don't buy this game just because I'm playing it. Please don't, because this is not a easy game. So if you have this game, you're more than welcome to join me and play. I'll turn the multiplayer on. But right now, I'm playing this. In the future, you're welcome to bug me.
I have no credits.
No, that's fine. Like, I was thinking about playing Stationeers soon because I haven't played it in a while, so maybe I could play that again, but it's definitely not going to be right now because I kind of want to finish this at the moment. And then these are furnaces that smelt the material.
Stationeers is on my Xbox, not my computer.
Oh, it's not cross-platform. I don't have a console. I think if I get a console though, it's gonna have to be a PlayStation because most games come out for the Xbox on PC. More games that are reserved are usually on limited to, what was that, stackers, I guess I could do over here. There goes powering stuff up. More exclusives are on PlayStation usually I don't have access to. If I ever get a console, I'm sure I will eventually. I haven't had a console in forever. I'll probably end up getting the Xbox too at one point. Not necessarily. Like, this is just like one part of the game. So I'm just creating all these machinery. I'm trying to make a system. Okay, this is basically a miniature version of the system right here, kind of. So this is a smelter. Normally doesn't have all these chutes attached to it. And I have some circuits over here which I programmed this to automatically kick on every time new ore comes in there. So all I have to do is put my ore in the chute and it goes down this tube. But there's a lot more to that. You have these other printers. This is like the first printer you start out with. This is a pipe vendor. So eventually, I'm playing as a robot right now. This is one of the DLCs characters that they added, and eventually you would want to make a pressurized room where you could actually have air and take off your helmet and stuff, because if you're a human, you will die. You actually have to grow food with hydroponics, get air going, oxygen so you could breathe. They plan on adding other stuff like surgery, so in case when your organs goes bad, you could have surgery and replant it. Have you ever heard of something called Space Station 13? They're trying to make this essentially like Space Station 13. Like not that it's going to be necessarily 100% like that, as long as the developer finishes, but people are able to mod this game as well. They're just trying to, I think, build the foundation of the game. So like it's an over the head top game. It's extremely like detailed, kind of like this game. So the UI of this game is kind of awkward because a lot of people actually complain about it. Okay, so the left hand and right hand, you actually have to switch stuff out of your belt and backpack, like mostly with the keyboards. I mean, I could stop what I'm doing, use the mouse and drag it. They added that. They didn't have that in the beginning. I think a lot of people complained, but it's like very detailed and focused. You have to do a lot of stuff. Like if I take where's my welder? Like this, I just want to break something to give you an example. Like how nutty. Alright, so I turn my welder on. Alright, so I'm gonna purposely break this cable now because I'm gonna weld right over it. See, now I just burnt that cable because I went over it with the welder. If I keep this welder on right now too much during the daytime, it will end up exploding on me because it gets too hot. They just all insane amount of level of detail in this game. So you actually have to worry about how much power you put over and like to your machines as well. If you put too much power over to your machines and that cable can't take it all, you'll blow that cable and then it'll short out randomly in a certain spot and might cause a fire if it's inside and you have like an oxygen rich room. You'll have that whole room catch on fire and explode. So things can go very badly very quickly in this game. It's like they plan on like people, I guess, you know, eventually kind of make they're going to start trying to work, I think, towards like rounds where you can kind of like Space Station 13 is a round type game. You can play that for free. I'm very like, I just got my feet wet with it. I don't really know how to play it that well. One of my friends really likes it. But I could definitely see myself getting into like a 3D version of the like that game. But there's just so many things you can do. Like I think some people are imposters and are trying to destroy everything in Space Station 13, and everyone else is like trying to save the area. There's a lot of heavy role playing in it, depending on the server you join. So right now this cable, for example, is able to support up to what is it? It's 100 kilowatts. Unlike that smaller red cable, so this black and red one's only 100. It's 100 kilowatts. That one right there, I've used most of it in the other section. Is the other wire. The only thing is this heavy cable wire is a lot more expensive for material, so that's why you just don't want to use it everywhere. I mean, you can. This is the light white cable. I spray painted this orange, so like I can grab spray paint and like repaint things. So that's the same thing up there. That was a red wire originally. I spray painted it, made it blue, because I'm trying to separate the networks. So I know if I tap into this, I know I'm on my different power line. Like, or if I tap on this, tap into another thing, I know I'm on a different power line. it kind of also helps troubleshoot in case you're messing stuff up. But right now I'm trying to design an automatic system where it smelts and stores a whole bunch of ore automatically. So I don't actually have to do a lot of work in the future. Like, there's all this automation I'm doing is insane amount of time to automate it, but it'll save a lot of time in the future. And I'm kind of designing this base for lots of people to play. So I'm trying to make sure everything has enough output. Let me get the sorters over here. Place the sorters down. Stacker, sorters. So just I don't have Portal 2. I think I have Portal 2. I think actually someone bought that for me during one of the last Steam sales. Let me look. I think I own Portal 2. Either that or I have Portal 1. Yeah, I own Portal 2, which is not installed at the moment. Yeah, I could play that. I don't think I've ever actually played Portal 2. I've only, I think, beat the first one. I think someone bought it for me during a Steam sale. Yeah, I mean, it'll take me literally 2 minutes to install it. I'm sure it's not that big. But even big games is pretty quick. I think I re-downloaded and installed Fallout in like less than an hour the other day. Fallout 4. It's like a 90 gigabyte game. Then next we want stackers.
I'm screaming at Leon because he's so thick. His spatial awareness is that of a brick. The camera keeps jerking, it's making me sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. What's with these controls? Are they taking the mick? No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Just give me some options, a tactic to pick.
It should be right in front of this one.
I'm tired of shaking the analog stick. If the camera keeps jerking,
I need another sorter. Alright, I'll wire these all up.
Black magic.
See, like this game actually remembers, oh, okay, I had this one that's just straight cables with the stack of my right, and if I go over to my left hand, it actually remembers the three-way junction I had. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need power this way. Oh, I screwed up a little bit. Not too much. Alright, so I just gotta add a junction there.
I can't be stopped.
Why? Is that correct? No, that's not correct. That needs to go forward one. We're just gonna put a tube there, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna move that. Because I have to reprogram that, and I really don't want to reprogram it anymore. It'll be slightly different, whatever.
But you try something new. I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off.
Alright, that's all wired.
I'll rip your face off. But you try something new. I'll rip your face off. 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 Face off.
Sure thing, Maddie.
Face off. Face off. Face off. Face off. Face off. Face off. I'll rip your face off. 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 Face off.
Got more cables over here. Oh, like I did.
I'll rip your face off. I'll rip your face off.
Welcome back. That was quick. Need more heavy cable. Yeah, I'm actually broadcasting on my Twitch right now as well. It's the same name as the YouTube. If you want, I'll just give you a link. 1 second. Where are my links? You are on YouTube, so there is my link.
I'll rip your face off.
Are we out of heavy cable already? Let's get some more. Oh, I think I have a decent amount. Is it? Oh, maybe not. I thought I had more over here. No, let me start making more. I think I burned through all my heavy cable.
Power critical.
I can tell by the moon you'll be joining me soon as a guest in my fortress of fun.
Heavy cable.
To see you and once again free you, release from your humorless air. Someday
I need gold.
place that big frown on your face with a smile and a murderous glare. We are two of a kind, violent, unsound of mind. You're the yin to my yang, can't you see? And if I were to leave, you would crumble in grief. Face it, bats, you'd be lost without me. You'd be lost.
You'd be lost
Face it, bats, you'd be lost
without me.
I'm just trying to show you just how well I know you. I understand just how you feel. To your reason, no way, 'cause you had one bad day and your mind let go of the wheel. Still, we're fated to battle. You pout and I prattle. Don't you ever tire of this game? But you'll not make it end, 'cause I'm your only friend. We are opposites, but we're the same. We are two of a kind, violent, unsound of mind. You're the yin to my yang, can't you see? And if I were to leave, you would crumble in grief. Face it, bats, you'd be lost without me. You'd be lost. You'd be lost. Face it, bats, you'd be lost without me. We have so many wonderful stories. I have studied the mind of this bat. A hero with no praise or glory, just his cape and his cave and his We are two of a kind, violent, unsound of mind. You're the yin to my yang, can't you see? And if I were to leave, you would crumble in grief. Face it, bats, you'd be lost
Without me,
You'd be lost.
you'd be lost.
Be lost. Face it,
That's you'd be lost without me. Of sludge. You know, only get some flooring down. So that way, in case I have to come over here, I'm not tripping over these cables. Stalking me. Huh. Built of sludge. What do I want to build? I wanted to build flooring. Is it called flooring? Floor grating. Iron. Oh, is this actually all smelted?
What's that instrument you've got there? A trombone? Huh? A tuba? I like tubas. Can you boil a creep in a tuba?
Jetpack on.
Yummy.
Oh, hi! It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back. Boo.
Oh, that's a corner. I want. Yeah, junction. Just wanted to make sure that was a junction. Oh, waste excess wire.
Just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall see.
Oh,
I'm back. Boo.
what's up, Mr. Cloudy? You can't hear? I can hear your bot. Oh, you're probably talking about my voice to text. Yeah, my headphones are not, the sound's bleeding through my headphones. If I push my mic away from my face, I could, get it so you could not hear it as much. But it's gonna pick up more background noise because I gotta make the volume louder. I have to get a dynamic mic probably. Now you probably won't hear the bot. Or not as loud, hopefully. You're being silly over there.
Just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall see.
Yeah, relay chat from Twitch to YouTube. It's supposed to relay back and forth, but currently it's not doing it back and forth. That's why I put the on screen. I'm probably gonna end up turning off the relay since I have it on screen now. Since the relay is apparently Yeah, I know it's faster. There's less of a delay on Twitch as well, because there's also an option on Twitch to have less of a delay. Um, Meant for live streaming. You won't make? What's up, mate? What you're saying? Bash y'all? What are you trying to say over here? It's you, mate? Fleet speak? Or just general slang? Shorthand? Gotcha. Alright, stackers. I like this. I guess we could tap into the power. Oh god. Don't tell people to shut up, please. Alright, nice, please. I don't want to have to kick you both out. Are you? Oh, you are. Huh. Are you? You screwing with me over here? Mostly cloudy, Matty boy. Oh, you are. Okay. I thought you were two different people for a second there. I totally got confused. I thought someone else showed up. Two different names on YouTube and Twitch. Please don't curse for no reason. Especially since you're confusing me. Sorry, I'm not like always looking at the screen for the text. You're having a little bit of fun, I see. Alright, I should have 7 stackers. I'm missing 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 more stacker. Am I gonna make more stackers? I might. only thing is good with YouTube. Is that I think it's a little less a little multiple personalities there. The one good thing, the one good thing with YouTube versus Twitch is I think it's the bandwidth is adjustable on YouTube, unlike Twitch, because I'm technically not partnered. I could hit a button and become affiliate. I have enough status for that, but then I can't simultaneously stream. I kind of want more people to talk to than less at the moment. But YouTube, I think the bandwidth is adjustable, unlike Twitch. So some people have issues with the bandwidth because they don't have good download speed. Change my battery. Yeah. And I wanted to make a... let me shut this off. I want to... what was I making? I wanted to make a sorter. No, a stacker. One stacker, please. Don't give me more than one stacker. Give me 10 more. Alright, now I can wire this nonsense up. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to cut through here, am I? Alright, so come this way. I come underneath. Yeah, I'll come underneath because I don't know what the power situation is going to be on the other side. I'll make that a junction. I don't even have to cut it in right there. Oh, whatever. You know, I'm still gonna, yeah, I'm gonna clean it up. Who knows? Maybe I have to come in through later with more cable to do data or something. Alright, those are all powered in. So I said rename the machines. Need to get a little bit more ore for the last one. Still need more vendings. I need what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 7, 13. I need 13 more vending machines. So expensive as well. I kind of wish I could just spawn them in. Too bad I'm not in creative. I almost should be, considering I'm kind of like cheating with the minerals. I think the place would be even more messy if I was in creative. I guess let me start getting these settings on these machines correct and start labeling them. Alright, this needs to be, we are putting in ore into a vending machine. The ore stack size is 250.
Get down to the B side.
125 is this stack size. Apparently I forgot a section of wire. On how hard is you gonna drain those battery banks? And this isn't just idle, not even like running. We'll see. Maybe I'll have to expand the battery banks. Not really a problem though. This is 125. Gotta figure out what this data disk is. I wonder if you could program the sorter with the data disk. But if so, how? So that way I could save the program on the disk and I don't have to worry about reprogramming it constantly if I have to pick it up and move it. That'd be kind of sweet. Not that it should really be picking up and moving stuff constantly. Alright, so everything's powered on. We need to start labeling everything. I'll put the chutes up kind of near the end. Throw down some tile flooring, I think, right now.
Jetpack on.
Do I want it that way or do I want it the other way? Starting to look like a base.
Roll up and see the stealthy cloud, so silent and so mute. You'll never hear him coming, and you'll never see him shoot. He skulks around in secret, and he gets the best of you. And when you die, you rage and cry and curse his padded shoes. Roll up and see the amazing spinning, sniping 10-year-old. He's got more revs per minute than the disc in his console. Take care when laughing at his spinning choreography, for he plays real life on 14 sensitivity. It's the Call of Duty circus and it's coming to your town. Acrobats and such capricious
I want everything to pull it up at the end. That's not really a problem. It's not going to go more than that.
It's the Call of Duty circus is coming to your town.
I'll leave the flying down for now up. The last one. Alright. Sort non-smeltable. Correct. Iron or not, correct. go all the way around. Alright, so that's copper, not, that's correct. So this is gonna be gold or not. Gold or not. What are we putting next? Let me look at my ores. Where are the ores? Ores. So we did iron, that's first, then copper, then gold. I would say silicon is the next common. Alright, so this is gonna be silicon or not. Then I would say after silicon, silver. I don't know, doesn't really matter. I end up flip-flopping them or not as well. Oh, do I want to rename them? If I'm flip-flopping? No. Let me just leave them as they are. Because it's not really going to buy me that much more headroom. It's going to buy me some headroom, but it could still, if it gets clogged up to that point, it's really clogged. We really need to come up with some system where it kicks it back out. I don't even know if it's going to be possible. I just did what, silicon? Alright, so that's silicon. So silver. Silver or not. Alright, so that's silver. Next we have, I guess, nickel. Nickel's the next least common. Nickel or not. So that's nickel. We did silver. Oh, lead. I think lead is the most rarest. Lead or not. Even though it's just gonna be something else besides lead in there. So then I might as well push right into that one. Alright, this, then iron ore. So that way, when we start programming that, we don't have to hop over here again. And this is copper. Then copper ore. Gold. And gold or then silicon. Silver. Nickel. Alright, then nickel. I don't think I really need to name the furnaces. Oh, wait, I do. Because if I don't, then it's going to be programming when they're empty, kind of a nightmare. To auto eject. Alright, arc furnace. Arc. Iron. 1. Arc. Iron 2. Arc. Copper. 1. I almost feel like it should be A and B. Not 1. Or whatever. Not that it really matters, as long as I know the naming scheme. Arc. Copper. 2. You know, leave this space there. Alright, gold, right? No, come on the other side. I probably don't even need to check both of them. I probably only need to check one of them. Silicon. Silver. You know, someone needs to do a mod. We do more spray paint colors. Or maybe some machine that could be specifically making all the different colors. And you could pick a color. There's not enough spray paint colors. What was I just doing? Silver. Really not enough spray paint colors. You really want to go anal with coloring everything properly. A paint machine. I'm gonna call this paint because my head is we just did silver, 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 correct. You are nickel, right? Nickel. Oh, my battery's dead, isn't it? You are lead. Alright, this should all be 250. Should be 125. This stacker's coming out. We want to stack to 500 max. Is it becoming more night or becoming more morning? It's 64, 65 becoming more night. I kind of want to check the power. Now that basically everything's on idle. Just to see what those 4 batteries look before daylight. I know I'm missing a vending machine and nothing's running. Let me go see what it looks now. Kind of curious. I want to try to gauge. I'm gonna need a lot more power. It's this one. Alright, so far we're only down 1 bar for halfway through the night. So I'm guessing right before morning we'll be down 1 more bar.
I'll rip your face off.
I guess we could start hooking up the tubing. Shoot.
I'll rip your face off. But you try something, I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off. 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 I'll rip your face off.
Slow. I'm more than halfway. But I've also been at this for about 4 hours now. Like, I did make a couple mistakes with placement, so I had to pick up some of the stuff. But generally, that's how this game goes. You're gonna make mistakes. Nothing's gonna ever be perfect the first time you do it. And you have to pick stuff back up. I'm okay. I'll take a break if I really need to. I just took a drink break.
I'll rip your face off.
What do you want out of the corner?
This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital to use the force for good, of course. Our Skywalker, that's my time. Here we go. If I were a Jedi, I could out-rap Buster Rhymes. Going in like Qui-Gon Jinn for the win, I could flow in quadruple time. And at the Canadian border, every time I went on tour, I'd be like, this is not the undeclared MC Lars merch that you're looking for. I could levitate like Yoda, I'd eradicate Ebola. I could pick up girls, literally, even master the viola. I could read all of War and Peace in 10 minutes, entirely in Russian just to say that I did it. I could even catch a golden snitch playing Quidditch.
Wait, wrong movie, innit?
Pod racing up the 101, surpassing Golden Gate traffic. R2 on the roof of my Prius, dude. I could FaceTime holographic. I'd play for the A's and we'd win every game. Resurrect Mac Dre, do it all for the Bay. They'd all say, hey, Lars is Nito, and always let me cut the line of El Farolito. 2 years ago, a friend of mine asked me to say some Jedi rhyme. So I said this rhyme I'm about to say. I fought the Sith, then it went this way.
We need to go on this one. Pretty sure, yeah, it has to be that one. So we go window here. The trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap. Hey, 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 hey. It's a trap.
When you start to play Resident Evil 6, you hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. To punch or to shoot or to jump or to kick. You hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. I'm screaming at Leon because he's so thick. His spatial awareness is that of a brick. The camera keeps jerking, it's making me sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. What's with these controls? Are they taking the mick? No, hammer the buttons.
I'm probably gotta go get more shoots. Printed a whole bunch, so.
These damn QTEs happen too bloody quick. I'm tired of shaking the analog stick. If the camera keeps jerking, I'm gonna be sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
Black magic.
Oh, I missed daylight. Well, I can go run up there. Shouldn't have got much of a charge yet. One green. I could have probably just started charging that up right away. Kind of curious if it just drains down this first battery, or do they all kind of contribute while they're producing power? Oh, whatever. Trying to mini max power delivery. Just build more power. It's really an issue.
Jetpack on.
Black magic.
Now, let me make sure all these are clear. These should all be clear.
I can't be stopped.
Yeah, it's not keeping the rotation.
Oh, hi. It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back. Boom.
Yeah, sure. Not right now, but yeah.
Just as in a game. But don't try to fight me.
Just hit me up on Steam. Definitely not today, but possibly tomorrow, if not the next day. I don't want to, like I used to stream every day, but that I got burnt out after once I started doing that, and then I stopped. So I don't want to exactly burn myself out. 'Cause I stopped for like a long, long time. Like I may do it tomorrow, but most likely the next day after, if you're available. Or just let me know when you're available and I'll try to, also, what time zone are you? I'm guessing you're probably Aussie, Australia, I'm guessing. Judging by the time, and you speak English well, so. Yeah, I didn't think you were, Asian. Because that's like the people that are generally up at this time are like Australia and Asians. Because Asia, a lot of Asia's up right now too. It's actually 10 minutes to 9 a.m. for me. What was I doing? Oh, let me start over here. Don't insert the shoots. Oh, I'm not hitting the button, that's the problem.
Grinning down through the gates, watch the nights of
Let me change the music.
that smothers the sun.
Been listening to the same hours worth of music a couple times over.
Me soon as a guest in my fortress of
Ah. Zoom tight.
And the more you grow, and the more you know, the more you search astray. Look away from lies, take it back inside. The answer's clear as day.
Kind of wish there was a gap over here, so I could just walk in between the machines in case I need to service any of them instead of just using my jetpack. Well, if I remove them again, if I have an issue, I'll probably end up doing that. Especially since like some of this is not lined up. Alright. Now we just need another one of these. And a whole bunch more vending machines. What, 13 more vending machines? I don't have to. Oh, wait, I do. Alright, I gotta pull up some of the flooring. Unless, let me see. I might be able to still access it. I think I'll put probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Make a chip, a reader. So I know if I have to integrate that backside. I don't think I do. Alright, so I guess we'll attach it right here. This is just to figure out what's going on. If I could see the stuff I need to edit with the furnaces. Alright, logic reader. Ben silver. Yep, should be all those on there. All the batteries are coming up. Stackers we don't care about. What's the last one? Sorter, non-smeltables. Fine or not. Silver, silicon, nickel. We are looking for arcs. Arc nickel 2, arc silver 1, arc silver 2, silicon 2, 1, 2. Alright, they're good, they're in the system. I'm actually talking to myself. I'm trying to work out whether I have to do something or not. Because see, like this chip right in front of me, this chip allows me to, this specific one allows me to read what's going on in certain machines. Now, the problem is, yeah, I'll show you one sec. Alright, this particular machine, you have a power and a data port. They're separate. But from what I've been noticing, because I thought you had to be on both, but I don't think you have to if you're going to control it on the same network. I think the reason why they do that is in case you're trying to prevent power issues. So I don't actually think I need it plugged in at both sides, because I was gonna wire all of these in right now, the data port, because I need to be able to communicate and tell that thing what to do. Because if I can't, then it's another issue. Let me see if I can make sure I can write to one of them. Let me go get another chip. I can definitely read it. I don't know if I can write it. I want to write an activation. Like this setup, I even thought about. It actually took me a couple hours to even figure out how I wanted to do all that. That wasn't like all spur of the moment just then. Like I was trying to figure out, and like I planned it out a little bit in my head, but not even in the game. Alright, we want a writer. Alright, we want to write to... Oh, I need a mem chip too if I'm gonna actually do an activation. Then we'll have to go out on a quick mining trip. Oh, logic memory, please.
And I fucked the devil out your mother last night. There's no need for an exorcist, 'cause I've got the time. Don't open the doors at the first screams of fright. Fucked the devil out your mother last night.
Wow.
And I don't wanna wear my clothes when I go outside.
Alright, do I need to do that? I might be able to. No, we do need to do that. We need to change this to 1. Alright, logic mem status 1. Where is my... Shouldn't see any other memory on this circuit, but whatever, we'll say logic memory. Alright, so we want to input logic memory, good. Alright, screwdriver. So we are reading logic memory, which is state of 1. We want to output to arc iron 1 or 2. Where's arc? Arc nickel, arc silver 2, silicon 2, nickel, lead, iron 2, iron 1. Alright, so we could see it, we could lock it, we can clear the memory, activate. So now that should send a signal if I turn it on to activate it, but we need some iron in the system. Event, please. Oh, whoa. Oh, I forgot to close this off. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm on 1. Oh, I can always just manually feed it as well. Alright, so now if I turn this on, this should just activate one. And it did. Alright, good. Alright, so I don't have to be programmed in. I do need a chute over there. Alright, so we can button this back up. So basically I'm going to control all these with either chips like that or a different chip. And then cause them to activate. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and snack a little bit. I should be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna leave the music going.
savage shade in the dark I dash, broken blade, black blood falling, shadow of the ash.
I'm sorry, I was catching up on emails and snacking. I didn't want to chew too much on my microphone. I didn't realize it was so long. Yeah, it was a couple minutes over. Battery. Thank you. Alright, so we determine that's working. Alright, so we need to program all these now. Bottle of seltzer water. I just ate a little bit of cereal as a quick snack. I'm just a little thirsty to wash it down. I like seltzer water. I drink maybe seltzer water. Water with carbonation. Alright, so now we need to start programming these thingies. Alright, so let's do that. Let's see if copper or not is still programmed, or did I... That one might still be, it might not be, but... Alright, this is copper or not. So copper or not is good. I'm gonna have a whole bunch gold or not. Alright, so this is 6, this is 5, so this is gonna be 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, copper is fine because coal is fine. Copper. What are we doing? We're doing gold, but gold can't be in there. Don't have to worry about irons. First one is the lead. I have to program it backwards. Like, I'll explain it after I pick the next one. Lead. Alright, nickel. Alright, so how these sorters work, by default they alternate materials. Oh, and I'm missing a junction right here. I don't know how that happened. And then when you actually give them a whitelist is basically what you want it to pass through. You can't pick which side the whitelist comes out. It always comes out on if you're looking at it this direction, the right hand side, or if you're looking from this. So this is always the side the whitelist comes out. So ideally, if I was able to flip-flop it, I would just pick the one material I want over here, which is iron, to go over here, and then the rest would just simply go down the other tube. But since I don't have that, and I don't want to build a crazy crisscross, because otherwise I'd have to crisscross these things, and I really don't want to. I'm just programming every other ore to go this way instead of that way. So this one, I have well, not on this. Well, yeah, in this specific tube, I have ice programmed to go this way, coal and uranium on this first one. Then this next one, I have all the other ores but iron programmed in that one, and basically I just gotta keep doing the same thing all the way down, but it's one less each time. Slightly annoying, but it gives me the results I want. I'm limited to what I can do in game. Last one we did is nickels. The next one is silicon. And I just count to keep track, kind of. Last one we did is silicon, so that one is silver. So that one's programmed. And that was gold or not, because we want gold to go that way. Now we gotta do silicon or not. I have other sorters that are coming up on this thing, even though I don't need them, like on this thing. Like I could program them, but these sorters I actually want them. So the ones I'm not programming are these. So I actually want this to work in its default mode, alternating back and forth. If I could shove a disk or something in there and disconnect it from the network, I would. So I don't have to scroll through as much stuff. But I actually just want to use this in the default mode. So the stacks that come out of here are always going to be 250. And then I have this split the stack in half. So now this is going to chop both stacks, that one pile of ore, in half. And then it's going to send one this way and one that way. So that way it could smelt twice at the same time. Then I'm recombining it over here to a bigger stack size. And then I'm going to end up putting it into yet another vending machine. The vending machine right here is to give me a buffer. Because if I don't have a buffer, I could build a buffer of just a whole bunch of chutes. That would essentially be another buffer. But this holds 100 stacks. So even though it's really big, it could hold 100 stacks of ore of just one type. So currently I have 6 vending machines, but this whole row is going to be 7. So that's going to be like 700 stacks of each ore that they can hold. So it should give me plenty of buffer. Because the thing is, like, if I have, just for an example, say this is copper or not over here. If I have a whole bunch of other material that's jammed all the way up to here that's not copper, all that other material needs to get down here and get smelted, and it's going to start backing up the rest of the line that I am going to have the input. So that would clog. So like, say I need silver desperately, and like silver's all the way down here, or nickel, like I'm going to be sitting here and waiting until the smelters process all the ore just put in. But with that buffer, now I don't really have to wait. The system won't get backed up. So that's why I have a vending machine right here. So I wanted to create a buffer, and then I want to store the ore, and I want to distribute the ore. So that's why it's going back into a vending machine. but I'll be able to store twice what this does. This stacks is 250. By default, it's supposed to be 50, but I'm using a mod to make it a little bit bigger. And I'm probably gonna eventually turn that off, and all I have to do is make a couple changes and the setup will still work. I'll have to change this to 25 instead of 125, and this to 50, and it'll still work. And then this is going to stay at 500 no matter what, because I want the max size to go in the vending machine to be, you know, the max. So I could always know roughly by just looking at the vending machines, the item count. I know how much ore I have, or ignits. So if I'm running low on something, I could just like set up a display. I have at least this many material. And copper or not's done, gold or not is done. We need silicon or not. Alright, silicon or not should be 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we start at the top of the ores. Coal is ignored. Copper already pushed through, so there shouldn't be any copper. Gold, same thing. Iron, same thing. Alright, so lead, if we want to tell it to go away. So that's what I basically do to keep track of which ones I'm on. I start at the top and work my way down. We just did lead, so next we need nickel. So basically I put everything on the list that hasn't been taken out already, except for the actual thing I need. This program isn't very easy. There's other program that gets a lot more complex, done different types of things. I did it the other direction. You know, like I could have probably avoided a lot of this programming. Alright, next on the list, and the reason why I'm going over here and double checking what's next in the order, so I can keep track of the exact order, and I don't accidentally take something out that's incorrect at this point. So next is silver or not, because I don't exactly remember the order I chose. I went as best as I felt when I go mining, from most frequent to less frequent, which actually I should have did the opposite. I actually should have did most frequent or down here, and then to least frequent, because that way, in case the system does start to back up, the more rare stuff that it's probably actually more in demand that I need will get through the system easier than if the stuff I have a ton of. So if I have iron over here and I just got tons of it, even if it's backing it up and it's jamming maybe this or that, it's not going to jam this other metal that I might need at the moment. I'm not sure. I'm going to try to devise a circuit system to say if this vending machine is full, the ore storage, do not let it go into the system, because I'm gonna have a room over there where I put in the ore, and then it's gonna come down here. But if the vending machine's full, I want to try to develop a circuit. I don't think it's possible. I might be able to do it with an IRC chip or something. Not an IRC, but integrated circuit chip. I might be able to pull it off with that. And basically, if it'll say something like, if that vending machine is full, like iron, then you turn a whitelist on for iron and bring it back in, and drops it by my feet in that room. That's ideal, what I want to do. So that way, this system, no matter what you throw in here, will never break. It'll just constantly run and smelt. So you can't ever mess it up, no matter how much ore you put in there. It'll just automatically reject. I'm trying to design systems that don't break, but do as much automation as possible. Currently, this definitely does have the potential of breaking, but the buffers are kind of insane, to be honest. But given a really long gameplay, it is possible, especially if people mod it. Like if I make this map available, silver or not. So we just did silicone, so we need silver or not next. And that should be 2. Alright, coal, copper, gold, iron, lead and nickel. And the last one should be just nickel. The silicone already went in. Oh, I'm on ingot. I gotta be on ore or nickel. Lead and nickel, good. And that's silver or not. Next one's nickel. So this one is 1. And we want to make lead pass. So this is gonna have a white list of 1. And it's gonna be lead, because lead has to go into the last one. And nickel then would pass through. Then lead or not needs anything random on it. Reason why lead needs 1, even though nothing but lead ore will come out through here. I mean, I don't have to program, I could just deny it. Oh, I don't even need the sorter. That's what I'm doing wrong. I could just take away that sorter, and I don't even need to program this. Do I want to do that? I might as well. Because I have a sorter, but I don't actually need that sorter. You know, let me just take the sorter away, because I honestly don't need this last sorter. I didn't even realize that until just now. So this does not even need to be here. See, that's part of the reason why you have to do stuff over, because sometimes you can't think of every single scenario. And then like the programming aspect. Alright. So that doesn't even need to be there. One less, I could use that somewhere else. Let me take this out of here, sorta. There's still some wires underneath, but whatever.
Now we're giving up, can you feel that? Can you feel that? In your bones, are we giving up? Can you feel that? Can you feel that?
Alright, now one of the next things I have to do. This circuit does a double activation. I'm not sure if I want that. I'm not sure if that's gonna mess with it, but I have to basically now put a circuit on like something like this to activate all those furnaces as soon as ore goes in them and spits the then it'll spit the ore out. Then after do that, I have to develop another circuit that says when furnace iron 1 is empty, but they should both be empty at the same time. So it really doesn't matter that I just got to pick one of those. The reason why they should both be empty relatively same time is because they're both going to have exactly consistent ore stacks no matter what. They're always going to have 125 going into them. I did that on purpose, so it just makes everything work smooth, because if not, it might screw up some of the programming. It's an awfully big stack size, but again, I'm playing modded, so I don't really care. And it's adjustable. Because technically there would be a lot of ore sitting even right here before it starts to get processed. So ideally, if you weren't playing modded, you would want this to be set to 50. You would only have a choice. But then again, it would just, if you didn't have it modded, it would just go to 50 and push through. So even if it's not modded, it's not really, this would make an issue. This needs to be set to 25, it's not modded. Alright, let me look at circuits now. Let me change the music. I can't have lyrics while I'm trying to think about circuits, so let's go with ambient. Alright, let me bring this page over, because we're going to probably try to find something over here. I might just take that same circuit and modify it. There's a lot of tutorials on here, but not everyone has them. Like circuits that they made. What am I even looking at? I am looking at, okay, automation. Automated arc furnaces. So this is the current one I set up. Alright, so this is the only circuit here. I could try looking for another one. Automated arc furnace. Someone was telling me one that doesn't double activate. I don't know it. And I don't want to sit here trying to figure it out if I don't have to. Because there's going to be a lot more. 0.3. What's 0.3? I'm probably just going to take that circuit and copy it over. Alright, so logic reader, writer, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, I need a couple more. Probably gonna do a batch writer. So probably 2 batch writers. Whatever, that should be fine. Hopefully I don't have to program a whole bunch. If I have to program a whole bunch, I'll probably IRC it. I see it. Alright, let me pull this diagram up. So I'm looking at it with new eyes. Reader.
Power critical.
We're gonna have to have a wait on that circuit. The act checks is empty. If so, then not necessarily, because there's more than one stack, and say if it gets 2 or 3 out, have a little bit of buffer. Then by the next time it sees if it's empty, it should only spit out 1. Alright, this should probably be okay. Alright, logic reader. Alright, so we want a reader as well down here. And then we're probably gonna want a batch writer. Alright, hang on, where is it? Reader, logic writer, batch writer. /3. What's going on over there? You okay? Mostly cloudy? And batch writer. Alright, let's wire it all up. What is point 3 and whatnot? Or is that smiley faces in dashboard on Twitch? Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. Maybe they're just emojis, I don't know. Hate to use all this heavy cable for this circuit, but there's a lot of power going through this grid. It'll be kind of a pain to get a secondary power source in here and whatnot. Alright, where's that circuit diagram? Alright, reads arc furnace and port slot occupied. Okay, so this is only for definitely for one. What did I do? Oh, my battery went out. That's what happened. Let me go change my battery. I have to come up with a new circuit, or I have to IRC it. I see it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do. Too much programming, I think. I think either way it's going to be a lot of programming. These lights, I have them automatically turning on and off during daylight. At nighttime, I mean. Alright, so I'm probably have to use one of these. Pick this up. Pick that up. If I can figure these out, I gotta figure these out one way or another. IC editor, correct. And bring this over here. Do I need a floppy? Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I just take this motherboard out and swap it, all the information's still saved on that motherboard, but I don't really want to do all that over if it doesn't. Alright, throw down another computer. know, I don't want it right there. Put it there. Put the chip in. Grab another platform so I can walk in front of the computer, not trip on that power cable. And more cable. No, maybe it doesn't want the data line. Does this data line cross? Yeah, okay, it does. Alright, so yeah, we're on IC housing. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out now. I don't know this scripting language. I'm only so with scripting. Like, it's a very so. Which is kind of why I was wanting to do it with logic chips. Because I'd probably be better with those. Alright, where is that website with what commands mean what? Alright. This is a clean interpretation of Stationeers programming chip. It should be implemented MIPS instruction set as detailed. Write the program code in the program text box. It will read and automatically, and any errors appear below the text and marked along the code. Once corrected, the program can be run. Run a program. Run it through If used, it will reset the program to the first instruction pipe registers in the stack. Can be toggled. For example, jumps. Might have to leave this for later. Do this a little bit off camera. So I think I'm going to be stuck on this for quite a little bit if I'm going to do this. These are device branch line if a device isn't set. Alright, what are my limitations? So this IRC chip is only going to be connected up to 6. I'm assuming everything it's connected to it could read and write to. So this I would need to activate all of those. I would need at least 3 of these setups. Or if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but if I'm gonna have to get that in the programming as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would really need 7 chips like that, which is not too much space over here. But if I did it this way, this would be just for one activation of this, and I would have to build 14 times 4. So 14 times 4, that would be 56 of those chips, plus the logic I need to do that. You know, let me see if I can figure out this logic right now with IRC, the logic chips. So I could probably figure it out with logic chips. I'm gonna have to print a lot more. I'm gonna need more space to program, but I do have the space. I could just drop it right there for that one. Same thing here, and just all the way down. Because I know these chips a lot better than I do know the integrated circuit programming. Alright, let me mess around with this. Where's my screwdriver? Alright, so put this away, grab a screwdriver. So we need 2 readers. We need to read that, and then I need 1 writer. Alright, switch. That's new, I think. Logic writing switch, batch, slot reader. Batch slot reader, I'm curious. I don't really remember this one before. Maybe I can make the program easier than I thought. Yeah, it's just cycling through everything. So, okay. So, would I have any issues go wrong? I just want these to activate. They're going to try to act. So, ore is there. It wanted to activate. But it's going to try to activate them all. Will that cause any issues? Not really. And it's a lot less work. Alright, so that would probably work for that end, but I'm probably going to need, I can't batch this. This has to be done one-on-one. Alright, so let me actually try to batch write this then, if I could batch write all of those. So we're gonna read the art furnace. Oh, let me just set it up like the other one is. Alright, so we want batch readers. Alright, 2 batch readers. Where is that circuit diagram? Readers, writers, logic. So 2 batch writers. So that batch readers, we're gonna do slot readers. I think I remember that either. Hitting the wrong keys. This is a sorter. Export. Oh, so we could actually change the quantity from out here if we really wanted to. Import, export. Change to data disk. Import. Huh. Slot reader data disk. Damage class. Alright, I see housing gold or not. Okay, here we go. Arc. Look at import, export. Just have 2. Import, export. Export. Okay, we could do some stuff with this chip. I'm just trying to get an idea what I can do. Alright, batch writer. Alright, well, let's label these real quick so we don't create an issue. Read reader 1. Reader 2. Writer 1. And writer 2. Try to never leave anything default named on my networks. Otherwise it could be kind of hellish later. Alright. Reads arc furnace. So batch reader, find the arc furnace. Very easy to sort through. You are reading if import slot is occupied. Block, import count. Oh man, I can't do this with a batch reader. Oh, oops. I wanted to see what the default on that one was. I'm changing it one. Not sure if that has a
Power critical.
Alright. I could do it with 6 chips, activate 2 different ones, and you know, let's just do that. Let's just build that circuit on all of them like that. And so 14 times 6. Oh, I'm sorry, I must have made a mistake with my math earlier. 84 chips. A little bit more copper. Get some more heavy wires going. Because we're gonna need a lot of those. Hopefully this is not too slow. Finding stuff on here is annoying though, I'll tell you that much. cable, maybe? Oh, this looks slow. Alright, that's just gonna be cruising along for a while. Now let's pick this nonsense up. Probably get away with that. Rotate logic reader. That's fine. Logic reader, logic reader. Logic writer. Logic writer. Logic writer. did the wrong one. Writer. Logic writer. Oh, that's a lot of space. And that's for this one. That would be for this setup over here. Need 2 readers. Then 4 writers. Writer. I mean, I could also put logic over here as well in between if I really need to. Not like there's not cables over there. So logic writer. Logic writer. Logic writer. Probably shut down the chip maker. It's probably spun out a whole bunch. And you need a lot, but actually needs to keep going. Alright, let me get this first one done to make sure I don't screw anything up before I just try to copy and paste. God, I wish there was an actual copy and paste. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. And I guess. What's this 0.3? I would say I'm probably 75% of the way there. Like, I'm gonna have to do a lot of logic programming right now. And I have to rinse and repeat and do this over a lot of times. Then after I do all that, then I have to develop a logic circuit that I'm unfamiliar with. Shouldn't be too difficult. So developing that circuit might take a little bit. Then after I develop it, I have to implement it all down the entire line. Then after all that, then I probably need to do some more alloy smelting because I need 13 more vending machines. And vending machines are very resource intensive. I'm going to put vending machines over here and all the way down the line. Then I'm probably have to expand this wall out this way, add more frames, and add another 5 vending machines somewhere around in this region for my ices and coal and uranium. And I'll be mostly done with the first part of the system. Then I still gotta start trying to figure out if I could do a requesting system. And then I gotta try to figure out over here if it's possible. I might have to do with an IRC chip because I'm gonna have the input. I want to be able to have a safety net. So if this vending machine is full, it auto rejects the ore and spits it back out at the person that tries to deposit it, so the system never gets jammed. If you're asking how long it's gonna take me, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That's my answer. I don't want to know. And I'm sticking to it. Like that. Try to save a cable. I'm sure there's a better way to do this across all of these if I knew the IRC language. IC language. I don't know why I keep saying IRC. I'm not in that chat program.
Power low.
Alright, let me go get some more cable. Oh, I got more right here. Never mind. And the tedious part about programming all these chips is I'm going to have a lot of things to cycle through, which is going to be kind of obnoxious. I guess I could start cutting stuff out. I can cut this, cut all the way down, and just but it's gonna cause problems later down the line. I'll just deal with it. Let me see how this machine's doing over here. I don't want to be printing an insane amount. Alright, we'll probably turn this one off. I'm getting too close to what I need. I think I'm still gonna need a little bit more, but this thing's so slow. I'm taking another stack with me. Alright, these are all plugged in. Writer. Where's my labeler? Alright. This... Alright, so this is gonna be reader. I know I'm gonna put I'm gonna put it in front. So when I'm passing through these, I could ignore them a lot easier. But if I put it after, it's gonna be harder for me to skip over it. So we're gonna call this Iron Reader. Iron Reader 2. Iron Writer 1A. Iron Writer 2A. Alright. Wait, hang on so I don't get confused. It's called 1, that's called 2. I should have really named them A. I guess I could rename them. I knew I should have did A and B and not numbers. Alright, so let's do A and B. Let's go all down the line before I start programming, and then it messes up the program. Alright, all renamed. Alright, so this is going to be writing to furnace A, and this is furnace A. And then Iron Writer. So Iron Writer 1B. Step 1 for furnace 2 for, yeah. Alright, so Iron Writer step 2 furnace 2. Confirm. Alright, all those are labeled so I can kind of understand what the hell I'm doing. Where's my screwdriver? The long, obnoxious, tedious part. Alright, so we are now looking for arc furnace, iron arc furnace A. Right, that's what the hell you're called. Yep. Arc. Remember to look. Oh wait, I gotta look for iron. Iron arc. Let me go back, make sure it input. Alright, we're just passing these chips. Iron arc writer. Nope. Iron arc. Or is it? No, it is arc iron. Yeah. Where did I just pass? Arc silver, arc nickel. Arc iron. Arc iron. Alright, so we want arc iron A. Oh, we don't even need to look at B. We just gotta write to B. So we want to look at arc iron A. Import slot. Import slot occupied. Read logic reader. You know what, maybe I need that. Arc iron A. Export count. Do I cycle back to that? Yeah, let me see something. You are definitely import count. Okay, I probably need to wire it in. Arc iron A. Oh wait, what am I? Import count? No, it can't be import count. It should be the same. Oh, it is import count. I'm losing my mind. Alright, so import count. That's that. That's programmed now. Now we need to read export count from A. And again, we are called Iron Arc.
Power critical.
Fine, I'll change my battery. I don't want to die. You know, you put a stacker over here as well. It's just like so many things I gotta do. Arc iron A. I should actually go backwards, I'm guessing. I think it's near the back. Yeah, it is. Arc iron A. Alright, arc iron A, we want to leave the export count, export count. Export count. Alright. You know, oh, yeah, let me leave these off, turn them all on at once. Okay, now these logic writer 1. Alright, so logic writer 1 is going to be writing to the same one. Alright. Alright, so you are... Alright, so goes it backwards. Why is backwards not working? Iron reader. How come you're not showing up? Logic writer. Logic writer. Oh, I'm on the... Never mind. I'm on the import. Ugh. We're outputting to the arc. I swear I'm retarded sometimes. No, backwards. Arc iron A. Alright. Now we are exporting a value of what? Set active. Read logic 1. So this is going to read iron read 1. Alright, you already set onto that, good. So you are also going to be on iron read 1. Iron read 1.
This is gonna take a long time.
Oh my god, it is. It's gonna take an insane amount of time. That's why I was saying I don't want to know how long it's gonna take. We are outputting to the arc. Did I pass it? Arc iron B. We are activating. Okay. And now this one. I think my landlord's starting to do construction early in the morning. Alright, this one is probably doing the same thing, right? It is read, I just read and then activate number 2. Alright, that's simple enough. Alright, so we are reading Iron Reader 2. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Iron Ring 2. We are outputting to Arc Iron B. And, oh wait, A. Arc Iron A. Arc Iron A. Arc Iron B. Alright. And we're telling you to activate. And we're just copying this. Iron Raider 2. Iron Raider 2. Outputting to... No, I'm not going backwards. Arc Iron B. And we are going to activate. Alright. So let's turn these on. There's actually something in there? Why is it smelting that long? Oh, I hope there's not something stupid like
Jetpack on.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe I screwed up my logic. Something has to be in there. Even if you tell it to write, it shouldn't. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it had a little iron in there? I don't know. Then I should have had an ore drop. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to rename this. Forgot about picking stuff up. If I turn it on and it just kicks on again. No, it's not going to. It's not programmed.
If I had the game, I would.
Ah, it's cool. This game is not for everybody. Iron Arc A. Takes a massive amount of time to do lots of stuff in this game. Iron Arc B. It also depends on how much of a scale you're doing. Like if I was doing one line, this is basically almost done. You know, it would have been done a long time ago, but because I wanted to do like every single ore and I want to smelt them all, even though smelting some of the ores I don't think is necessary. It might become in the future, because some of them actually have to put it into the other smelter. I could have cut down on some of the time, but Alright, so now this is reading Iron Raider 2, correct? You are exporting. Oh, let's go backwards. Arc iron, it screws up the order. Arc. Arc iron A. What the heck? Iron arc. Oh. Alright, so that's why I can't find it. So the arc iron. Alright. Arc iron B. Alright. Arc iron. Arc iron B. Activate. Alright, so you are reading Iron Raider 1. Iron Raider 1. Now putting to Arc Iron B. Alright, take it easy. Thank you for. Yeah, it'll take me 2 seconds. Have a good evening, sleeper. I'll get it. I'll hit the install now, but it's not gonna go. Not until I shut this game off. See, it's taking me about 3 minutes, so it's not really an issue. But it won't start until I exit this game. Iron arc, we want, we're outputting to, oh, we stopped because we were potentially messing up other things I didn't even realize. What was that last one? Nickel, silicon, yeah. Arc iron B. Activate. You're not working correctly. I probably gotta do an extra check. Alright. It's not shutting off. Probably. Alright, it's whatever. We have to do 4 chips. 8 chips. Whatever. It's never shutting off because it's never... Yeah, that's what's going on. Oh wait, corner, no.
Stationeers building or sorting slash auto smelting slash auto ingot storage. This is so good.
Yeah, bite me.
To design a custom overlay for your stream.
Hopefully my little bot already timed you out. But we're still gonna copy
Check
it.
out the link on my
No.
profile's banner. See you soon.
Yeah, bite me.
Stationeers probably
You know what I have to say to bots?
Fuck you! Fuck you!
I hate bots so much. I keep banning them and they keep showing up. You know, let's ban a new one. Alright, junction. Thought I can get away with less chips like that, but nope. I don't fully understand that circuit. That's probably part of the reason why. I'm understanding it a bit better now, though. Alright, so now my labeler. Iron Reader 2. Iron Reader 1. Oh, these are writers. They're not supposed to be writers. Iron Reader. Reader. Connect. Cable. I don't think I need any of these cables over here. I don't think there's slots. I think I'm getting tired. Alright, you are called Iron Reader 2. So you're gonna be called Iron Reader 2B or not to be. You're gonna be called Iron Reader 1B. Right, because you're 1. Alright, that's fine. put away. Where's my screwdriver? You are reading Arc Iron B. Hello. How are you, Gandalf? Oh, that's good. Alright, so not iron, we want arc. We're looking for arc. Arc. What was the last one? Arc silver? Nope. Arc nickel, silver, silicon, nickel, lead. Iron, arc iron B. We want to read the item count, right? Item count. And then we want this to be Iron Reader 1B.
Logic chip fun IC.
Yeah. There's probably a better way to do this, but I'm getting tired, and it's probably IC chip. I could probably do it better. Basically, I'm trying to auto activate my furnaces automatically. I'm using this for chip setup. I'm just gonna implement this one. This was like my smelting setup over here to automatically smelt. So I want all these to automatically activate, and then I'm gonna have to develop another circuit after that that says when this is empty, vend from the vending machine. Basically how this whole scenario is going to work. So there's going to be a room with an airlock over here. You step in the room, close the airlock, vent the room in case you have ice. If not, you just leave the door open so you don't have to worry about the temperature. Drop. Yeah, I don't really know how to. I don't really know how to the programming language. I gotta go try to mess with. I got one right here, and I was like looking at it and struggling, and I was like, I gotta walk away. I gotta try to look at this later. Yeah, IC chips would probably be better. But I have a whole bunch of sorters over here, and then they sort specifically only one material each. I'm currently running a mod that allows me to have stacks of ore. Yeah, I need to go IC. I was looking at it, but I was like, I'm on stream right now, so I was like, I'll just do with chips for now. I'll try to figure that off stream a little bit. So this will force the ore into stacks of 250 because I have the mod for 250 stacks of ores. Then it will store it in the vending machine to be, I guess, a little surge. So in case it can't smelt quick enough, it doesn't back up the rest of the line. And then this splits it in half, so you could just change these values if you're anyone is wanting to do a similar setup to 50 to yeah, well, I want to get a slightly better foundation before I attempt. I mean, I have this stupid little thing pulled up, what's going on, but I'm also like halfway falling asleep as well. I have this pulled up, It gives a lot of the commands on what they do and whatnot. But I'm like,
Critical.
power. Maybe clean this place up.
The workshop IC scripts.
I could also workshop IC scripts. Is there like people have a list of scripts somewhere posted? I'm not really sure. I just been, besides looking on the unofficial wiki, Googling. I don't know if people, what's that place called? Not Script Ben. It's on the, check the workshop real quick. Stationeers, community hub, workshop. Oh, IRC code. Hello, I didn't even notice that before. Auto fuel mix calculator. Satellite disk control, airlock color. Automatic arc furnace 6. Automates 1 to 6 furnaces. Okay. I have to subscribe to this. So it's not like a paste bin. This is Marian's code. Let me see. Oh, that person. Okay. Alright. Sure, we'll subscribe. I guess that means I'm gonna have to save the game and go back into it. Alright, save. Sure. And then back. Leave session. Exit. Did I not hit exit or it's just being slow? No, it might crash. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Alright. Import? Edit. Library. Okay. Alias, so those are different names. So you can kind of understand ARC 1, ARC 2, ARC 3. I read that much and understood that much when I started looking at the scripting. Anyway, confirm. I guess. It's a decent amount. Gotcha. Confirm. Alright, so now we're just supposed to be able to move this. Alright, so we should probably. That should be integrated into the chip. Alright, let me. Alright, drop that. Pick this up. We'll leave that housing there. Go get another housing. 6, so we need 3 chips. Alright, so we want 3 of these. We need iron and what? Oh, I think we might be out of solder. I have solder, it's in here. I have to make some solder. Solder 5. Oof. Not enough for I think all I need. It gives me 2 more housings. What else had iron? I'm like, just ejected everything from here and I'm looking for it. That's steel, iron, oh, gold. Or steel, I can't read apparently. They'll give me 2 more housings and then we'll see what the chips are. I need 3 housings to finish them all off though. And I need to come up with another logic thingy to vend from the vending machine. Alright, 1 housing. Where's solder? Solder lead. Lead and iron. Solder. Yep, lead and iron. I need to find lead. Alright, sure thing. Thank you for hanging out. I need more solder. And this should get one set to get going. Rotate. I lost my screwdriver somewhere, didn't I? Where did I put my screwdriver? Alright, so we're gonna do arc. So the first 6 are iron, copper, and gold. Let me show all these nonsense off. Nickel, silver, iron A. Let's go backwards. Arc iron B, A, B, copper A, copper B, gold A, gold B. Alright, so first few should be working. What is this, stack 250? That's fine. I should input that. And then that should end up over here. Oh no, how did copper cables get in there? Slightly annoying. Alright, bend. Not sure if I did something wrong. Maybe I accidentally erased that chip. It is powered on. Alright, let me rename. IRC by computer. Or do these lose memory when I pull them out? Edit. So we want to import this, load instructions, confirm, export. Oh, maybe we never hit export before. Oh, that was the issue. They both kicked on. Alright, good. So now theoretically, where's that ball of iron? That's not enough iron. Alright, copper will work. It's a big enough quantity. We should put this in here. End up in the second one. That should light up in a second. It does. We hit vend. It should distribute. And both kick on. Beautiful. Oh, that's a great code. Alright, that helps out. I just need to start making some solder. Then we have to figure out the other part of the sequence I need. Definitely cuts down on a lot of work. Oops. Actually, this is stay attached. That's much cleaner. Alright, let's go look for some lead, I guess. And then electrum also needs what? Gold and silver. So we want gold. Not so much gold, we need silver and lead more so. Alright, 4 backpack. Is this a tracker? I don't know why it's pointing. Someone entered the game before. I don't know. It was yesterday though. Maybe because the EV suit's still here. Alright, so we have the tracker. Has power. Let's switch that. Let's take an extra battery with us. Alright, good. Now, where is my drill? Somewhere around here. Not that one. Here it is. Oh, let me drop this, check my battery on this. Yeah, it's almost dead. Throw that in the backpack. And we are looking for lead, gold, and silver, I guess.
Jetpack on.
Oh, this belt's full. Alright.
Jetpack on.
Nickel. We could use nickel for one of those metals. Oh, silver, yay! It's only one of the ones I need.
Jetpack on.
This hole looks dry. Nah, Sabbath. Nah. No idea what you're talking about, Cloud. I'll grab another stack. I want to test out the system a bit too. Darn. Oh, that was one of them. Let me find lead. Should probably just break out the radar. And here's some gold or silver, one of them. Gold. With it, I need a lot of gold. Quite a lot already. this should take care of my silver for a while.
Jetpack on.
Now I just need to find some lead. I wanted to finish it off, the stack. My last belt, I really need to find specifically lead. I probably have to take the ground penetrating radar out. Things are annoying to carry around though. All the coal. Alright, I don't know. What is this? Can't even see. More coal. If there's iron, I'll just say screw it and mine it.
Is this the robot character's night vision?
Yes, it's the robot's character's night vision. Trying to find lead. I think I'm gonna have to break out the radar. Lead is always the worst one to find. It looks so similar to coal too. It's darker, I think, but doesn't help that my map is not loading in. Probably traveling too fast. That's more copper. I should probably head back. I'm so far away, I don't pick up the tracking beacon no more. Oh, there it goes. Got something. Yeah, it's on. Oh, now it's picking it up. Oh, I have more than one on here? Is that what's going on? Alright, that's probably what the issue is. Alright, well, let me grab the ground penetrating radar. Yeah, here it is. Battery dead, missing. battery for a drill.
Power low.
Really need to start cleaning up. Don't think that's helping my performance. Besides, my graphic card is dying or something. I see. Nope.
Jetpack on.
No, let me save and reload. It is too choppy. Steam's not responding either. Alright, just close Steam. I might have to do a restart, which is totally not on watch Steam now. I'm gonna do a restart. am I looking for? I am looking for my tablet.
Jetpack on.
I wish there was a way to tape lockers and pick them up and move them or something. Wouldn't have this mess if it wasn't for that. Alright, let me just see if I can print one. I don't think so, but what am I looking for? Circuit board. No, track of color. Yeah, no. Most of it, but not all of it. I need to find out that tablet. Oh, you know what? It actually... Where's that backpack? Might be in this. That's a network analyzer. Do I have another backpack? An elevator. Really don't want to go back out there without a tracker for finding lead. Maybe we'll just call it quits for now. doing this for about 8 hours now. Yeah, I'll just call it quits. Because otherwise I'm going to start getting frustrated. Especially because I can't find anything. Alright, thank you for hanging out. I am gonna go to bed. So, thank you for hanging out, and I'm going to bed. Good night.